Yeah, let's get into it. All right. Day 53. Let's give this a start. Starting to get bottlenecked on multiple things because of that chip. I believe it. I believe it. So, let's get this started. Um one of the things that I do need to try and get done is the blessing of the monk. That feels like that's going to maybe cause something to happen. Um I have 4 gems? Why do I have 4 gems? Did I do something weird? Did I get a tomorrow room in my last run? I might have. Anyway, the big thing that stands out to me from a new clue still is the cuckoo clocks. It seemed like there was something going on with the clocks in room 46. So I'm gonna see if I can get into room 46 today, and also see if I can find the shrine and maybe update my blessing to a different blessing. See if that is a thing I can do. I am also on the lookout for any information about nuance, because I am short on. I have 6 sanctum keys. Where do I find anything in this godforsaken document? What have I done? Here. I am still missing information about nuance in order to get this thing resolved. I have suspicions that nuance might also be temperate. The straight beams. Temperate. Because there was not a whole lot of information on the stamp for it. This stamp specifically. But there's not a lot of information here at all. And I think I tried brute forcing the moats with the temperate beams, and it didn't get me anywhere. So maybe that's wrong. But we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Let's see, where else am I here? I am 1 goddamn room short of the Explorer's Trophy, which would be my 8th trophy. So that's something. I guess I don't know where to get this last room. I am hoping the throne room is available at the end of the treasure trove chain. That is my hope. Also, I need to get into the closed exhibit on a Tuesday. That is the other. I don't know if that made it to my my to-do list, but that needs to be on my to-do list. Okay. Closed exhibit on a Tuesday. Which also means I have to figure out what day of the week it is? Calendars are hard? It's January something, given that it's day 53 at this point. Is that right? No, we started on November 7th. So it might be the last day of 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. So 30 days in November, 31 days in December. Just draft the vault? True. True. I don't mind drafting the vault either. There is a sanctum key in there. So yeah, a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. It's probably December 30th, but I don't know what day of the week December 30th is. Alright, so first things first. Let's see if we can grab... what am I looking for? The shrine? Or the root cellar? Or what is the last one that's available? Tool shed? There's no way there's a breakable wall in the tool shed. I'm starting to think that maybe what's his butt misled me. I didn't actually take a powered hammer into the tomb. But yes, I have checked the tomb. There wasn't anything visible in the tomb. But there's a lot of, like, weird walls in the tomb. So maybe? Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, I want to take the root cellar here. We'll see if this does anything for me. Is there ever stuff in the root cellar? There's not, right? I mean, there's all these dig spots, but that doesn't help. There's no items in the root cellar. I didn't actually need to come in here, did I? I did want to take a picture of this, though. Gotta make sure I know where screenshots are being taken. Keep that folder up. I immediately close the folder. Don't do that, buddy. Come on, get with the program. Just minimize it. You know how this works. Alright, well, no shot at the shrine anyway. So let's just try and find a shovel at some point. If the commissary presents itself, I will try and take it. And otherwise, let's make sure that the treasure trove shows up. Bedroom, pantry. Are any of these useful? I guess I don't mind an early bedroom. Hey look, a trunk. That's cool. The laboratory? Absolutely. I do have to check for items, because I have been really bad at this in the past. I've definitely missed stuff in the lab before. That looks like there's nothing spawned here. That's fine. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Okay, yeah. Let's do steps to 40 when I open a lock trunk. No, let's just gain a thing. All of these are kind of bad. I don't really like any of these. And steps have not been a problem for me in the last few runs. Even the runs where they've seemed like they're going to be a problem, I've managed to pull it out. It's been fine. So I guess let's do trunks and some bonus, because there's at least one trunk that I know of. And that will not be nothing. I do have a key card, so we can also go into the office. I might wait on that, actually. Not office, security. We can go into security. I might wait on security in order to see if I guess it's 3 times, so I can't actually get the shelter off of this experiment. Yeah, all right. Let's just go into security. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, Chrono. How's it going? Key card system. I guess I can look at the estate inventory and see that there's a trunk. Perfect. Great. Good job. Go team. It is very early for a mechanarium. I'll take the pantry here, I guess. The treasure trove! Yes, gimme. filled with a boundless ennui, highlighting the universal dearth of meaning and pointlessness of action. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing the video game. I like video games. Oh boy. Try that again. Thanks, Notepad. Where did I put the information about the treasure trove? Here we go. Oh, I do not have any keys. Okay. I guess we're not opening this yet. Guess that's going to wait until I am ready to open it later. Don't like any of these. I guess I could take a storeroom and then have just the entrance hall open, but I still have the key card, so I can come back up the foundation. Yeah, alright, storeroom it is. I do need all of these things. That thing specifically. Also shovel spots. Alright, open sesame. Oh! That counted for the experiment. Interesting. Pink boxes marked with moon. This is a blue... Hang on. Blue moon. Blue moon. Green memo. Pink boxes marked with moon. Always contain false statements. Alright, what do we know about blue moons? We have the black moon box that says boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. So we don't know anything. We have the white moon green memo that's lying. Alright, this is false. This is unclear. This is unclear. This is probably true. Probably true. This is false for sure. This is false. This is... It's red printed, so it's gotta be false. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. That could be true. Likewise, this could be true. Likewise, this could be true. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Wow. We've got so much information here. It is a chest. It is a chest. It's true. It is a trunk. I just didn't realize it was going to count as a trunk. I don't know. A simple mnemonic. Oh, good. That sounds pretty simple. Alright. What are we going to find over here? The commissary. Yeah, that was pretty high on my list of things to find. So, let's go. Is it a sale day? I don't think it's a sale day. However, it is a buy all the things day. Like most days, actually. Is it worth it to run back to the bedroom? I think it is worth it to run back to the bedroom. Oh, right. I need to run back to the bedroom to open up the trunk. I should have maybe done that without wasting the extra steps, but, you know, what's a couple of steps between friends? Starfish? Break room? Not that break room. Hallway? Do I rotate it? I might rotate the hallway. What if the hallway got rotated? What if the hallway got rotated again? Yeah, we like parlors. We'll take a parlor here. Continue to play parlor games. Alright, we're full... Oh, we're not double statements again. Alright. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Okay, if this is true, then it can't be empty. Right? These both have to be empty and have to both be false. And if this is true, and that doesn't work. Because if this is false, the white box has gems in it, so it's not an empty box with a false statement. This cannot be true. So this has to be one of the false boxes. Which means one of the empty boxes has a true statement. I get... They could both be true, actually. This could be fully false, right? Both of the empty boxes could be true. But at least one of the empty boxes has a true statement, and this is not it. This is false. This might still have the gems, but this is false. This could be true, and then this is false. And then both of the empty boxes are false, so no. This could be true. If this is true, then this is false. And both of these are false. And the white box is empty. I feel like this is deterministic and it's not quite gelling. It's not quite congealing into the answer is this one. So if this is true, then this is necessarily false. And then you'd have to be writing at a truth table. We agreed that this cannot be true. Because if this is true, then both of these have to be false, and they can't both be false. So this has to be false. If this is true, and both of these are false, then one of the empty boxes is true. So this has to be true. Yeah, the black one has it. That's where I thought it was going, and I hadn't quite put the pieces hadn't clicked yet, but that was where I thought it was going. So I'm glad I was right, even when I wasn't sure I was right yet. Well, we do need a break room. We certainly don't need a lavatory. In fact, if the lavatory never existed, I would say that'd be cool. How do I feel about taking the reading nook here for the key? And then I don't get to take the library from the reading nook. Do I need the library? I'm not actually sure I need the library anymore. I feel like I've done all of the library things. But honestly, Break Room is going to get me more keys than the Reading Nook anyway. So, yeah, the whole keycard business out of the Break Room is real good. I am a huge fan of this particular upgrade. All right, well, 9 is 9. 1 plus 12 is 13, minus 10 is 3, times 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20, divided n times, so 20. 1, nothing in the second row, times 1 squared is 1, divided by 1 is 1. I think it's 1. Cool. Good talk. Oh, you set your foundation on rank 8. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I was watching one of my friends streaming this game as well, and they had their foundation, I think, actually on rank 9, which is pretty impressive. It might have been rank 8, but yeah, a lot closer to the antechamber than I have mine. All right, well, that went as well as could be expected, and now I have a silver key, so that's cool. Rank 9 seems like it would suck. I could see that, actually. It's not unreasonable. I am not here for a 2-cog mechanarium. Don't want it to be too far in because the doors will be locked more often than not. That's also true. Well, we are 2 steps towards a powered hammer. I still don't know where I want to go with the powered hammer. Man, I really need to have my eyes open going through these rooms, even the rooms that I'm familiar with, because I have been assured that I am still missing a place that I need to set on fire. And I am also relatively certain that the vase and the hammer in A New Clue are meaningful. So I need to keep my eyes open for, like, vases. Drawing room or courtyard, both great here. Courtyard has the potential to give me a shovel. That feels pretty relevant to my interests. Okay, I mean, it's not a shovel, but it is an item. And I do like items. I am an items aficionado. The garage? Is it time for the garage? That is the keys I'm looking for. West Wing Hall optimizes better, but this just gives me the keys. So maybe... Please alternate your pronunciation between vase and vase. Okay, I'll do my best. Still no shovel, though. Maybe someday. Can I hammer the car trunk? No. It's not, like, externally locked, right? And garage and garage? How would you even pronounce that word differently, Hama? I think we need to rotate this starfish aquarium. Garage? Get out of here. Banned. There is also misspellings. Listen, I'm not going to deliberately misspell a word that I am speaking aloud. Am I really going to spend 3 gems in order to rotate the Starfish Aquarium correctly? I guess it's 2 gems. Okay, at 2 gems, it's worth it. What? It spun the other direction? You'd use IPA if you thought I knew IPA. I am the type of person who would know IPA. Just because I don't know IPA is no reason not to assume that I don't know IPA. Alright, I guess we'll just take this because I don't want to spend too many more gems. Nice. No, I know how you pronounce the word. I'm just being deliberately thick. Don't worry about it. But I do appreciate the explanation. I always appreciate explanations. What am I doing here? What actually is happening here? I guess we just keep going. Now that I'm here, though, I do want to open up room 46. Okay, yeah, alright. If you were here for Heaven's Vault, then you know that I don't know IPA. That's fair. That is completely reasonable. Yeah, go Gadget running shoes. Get him. Step. Yeah, good running shoes, good running shoes. What's up, doorway? Hello. Skip. Thank you. Why don't I know the nuance-related answers? Oh, I was wrong. I think that's right. I think that's green. Is that green? For nuance? On account of nuance's green? Yeah, I know steps. I know pieces. Just not the nuances. God damn it, Chrono. Yeah, that's green. That's good. And then I don't know which moat, and I don't know which weather, which style of ray. I feel like it's either industrial or academic. But I'm not positive on any of this. I mean, there are certain things I am positive about. So we should probably get that thing correct. Is this the right 5 rays? Wait, which is the Zeppelin's 5 rays? Okay. Yes. Oh, this is why I screwed up last time. I had the turtle 5 rays, not the aviation 5 rays. And I was already on the correct one here, so that's my bad. Okay, that's correct. And I think we're on... I think I'm on temperate. I think I'm on temperate. Here. Alright, and then give me... We'll try the 3 moats to see if any of them are correct. That's Metropolitan. I don't think it's that. It might be this one. Okay, it's not industrial. The hell is this one? Spiritual? I don't think it's spiritual. But, like, I'll click the button. I am positive it's not poetic. Or tribal. It's probably not agricultural. I don't think it's martial. We tried metropolitan. Academic seems decently likely. Nope. 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 We're gonna brute force this. We're gonna get it. Nope. 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 There's no way it's martial. I was correct. It's not martial. Okay, that means that I have the beam type wrong. It is not temperate, and I don't know what the weather is in Nuance. And someday I will figure it out, and today is not that day. Well, now is not that today. Maybe later in this day will be today, but... You know. Maybe you know. I don't know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know, which is part of the problem. Step. Well, Running Shoes did some real work here. Good job, Running Shoes. You know? Good. Good. Somebody should. Makes you an objectively better person than me in every respect. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds correct. As somebody who doesn't know, I clearly have no standing to argue. Alright, what is there this way? Anything cool? Chapels are fine. Bunk rooms are not exactly fine. And I don't really want to spend the gem on the pool. Hey, look, money. So the way this works is I go into the chapel and I accidentally drop some coins on the floor and then I pick them back up. Seems legitimate. Do I have the pool thing yet? The swim trunks? This is actually a great place to use the silver key. Yeah, it could be a closed exhibit. That's fine. I do, actually. Do we think it's Tuesday? I don't think it's Tuesday. I'll put a den here. That's fine. That gives me lots of doors. I am a man what likes his doors. Is there an extra trunk in here? That would be cool. Too bad. Observatory? Did I take a drafting room? I did not take a drafting room, so I won't gain the bonus for the dormitory. We'll just take the observatory then. That'll give us some power later on. What happens on Tuesday? I think the exhibit is... I think we have guards that help me get into the exhibit on Tuesday. Unless today is a Tuesday. Oh, only 47! Yikes. Well, let's not hit Draxus. Not enough stars. Big yikes. Did I examine the standee guards? I did. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. But I feel like I did. Yeah, nothing going on here. And then I saw that, like, this rope was lower than all of the other ropes, but that doesn't actually let me get in. Which is sad. Certainly a sad state of affairs. That's fine, I've got keys. That's what keys are for. Keys are for opening doors. Security? Spend the gem on the extra doorway? Take the spare bedroom. Yo, car keys. Yeah. Alright. Well, if there's car keys, should probably head back to the garage. Study? Free gem? I do have a way up from the closed exhibit and the foundation, and we're going to be backtracking here anyway, so I think I want to take the quest bedroom for the extra steps. And the potential allowance token. What are you trying to indicate to me? I feel like... Oh my god. That's like almost hidden underneath the thing? What a unfortunate confluence of events. Wow. Alright, well, metal detector plus root cellar is a bad idea, is what I have learned. Alright, how do I get back to the garage? Through the chapel. All the way back. Okay. I guess while I'm here, I should open this door? And just take the attic? And then have exactly the foundation? That seems like a poor choice. We'll take the gymnasium here and not wander in. And just go back to the garage. My money! Open sesame. Ooh. That would be helpful if I had a shovel. And cared about money. I feel like having a shovel would be more helpful than having the treasure map, but whatever. Still haven't learned Kristoff's last name. That is true. I brought this on myself by choosing the root cellar, so obviously we'll never get a shovel. Why? Why didn't I write down what the compass and battery pack is? Why didn't I record that? Should have maybe written that one down. Is that the electromagnet? Maybe. What does the electromagnet do? You have no recollection of what it does. Sucks keys and coins to you. Really? Like, by entering a room, it'll just take them and put them in your inventory? That's kind of cool. Now is it Mechanarium time? This might be Mechanarium time, actually. Workshop and lab. So this would be my third cog? I kind of need fourth cog, don't I? Three cog Mechanarium is not what I'm looking for. Huh. Double check to make sure. Yeah, right now we're on just the workshop and the laboratory. Not good enough. Could take the gift shop here. I kind of want to open the door to the right side here. So maybe we'll take this, give myself the apple, om nom nom. And then see if I get anything cool here. Like another 3-cog Mechanarium? Just take the passageway. I guess I could redraw. Or take the reading nook? I don't know that I care about the library. Alright, I am really looking for resources back here, though. Alright, maybe here I take the reading nook. Because I'm kind of looking for keys and such. Could take the Great Hall. I don't think I want the Great Hall. The dark room has the right number of openings. Does the classroom globe show nuance? I don't know, actually. There's been a lot of globes in this game, and I don't know that I have checked on them appropriately. I sure have spun them. That is absolutely true. I do like a terrace. Maybe terrace is the call. We get gems out of the terrace. Since I have Florealis. Yeah, I'm on board with this. And then green rooms tend to have shovels sometimes. Hey, look, an orange. Nice. Delicious. Heck yeah. Hey, look, a boat. What a great place for a discarded boat. These sure are some grounds. Alright, give me some green rooms. Don't be locked. Don't be like that. Corridor? I would just take the dark room. Take the dark room and allow myself some feelings. What did I just say about being locked? I want to not spend gems. It's 4 dots? Alright, well, we'll see what that means. Shit! Shit! Terrible news, everybody! Definitely dark roomed. Yeah, no, I agree with that statement. For sure just got dark roomed. And I can't pick up items unless I turn the lights on in the dark room. Alright, this was a poor choice of places to spend keys on. What's this? Standard, really? Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly what that would be. That was why that was a poor choice to spend keys on. Maybe I'll just keep my keys. Go straight to the gymnasium now. Maybe... There is a globe here. Presumably the globe does have nuance on it. Is this globe even facing the right direction? This is... Okay. Yes. I don't know what this is, but this, I think, is Arch Aries. Like, I think this is the Aries continent. So nuance is on the ground down here. Because this is, Morajai and Kararika and Vera over here. I think. He said, unconfidently. Alright, let's see what the gymnasium has for me. Oh? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Ha ha ha. How did I never see that pop up? How did I just never see that pop up for like the first 30 hours of gameplay? Did I not walk through rooms? Unbelievable. Archives? Weight room? I don't like a weight room. Weight room does have a lot of doors, though. And I do like doors. We haven't opened any of the other antechamber doors. So this is, already got the furnace going. This run's very cursed. This run is very cursed. It's true. Oh, I need the weight room so I can open up one of the doors. That's the problem I'm facing right now. Cool. Any of these are fine, and I don't think I care about any of my items either. Although if I have to run back and lose items, that's going to make me very, very mad. So I guess I'll just take the drawing room here. Replace my gem. Something is on the ground near me? Not exactly on the ground per se. Items in the weight room? Well, that's a powered hammer. Fascinating. To continue up, you must go down. While broadly true, I think that's not true in this case, as I have already gone down. Finally, something that I can use to get rid of red rooms. Really? Really? I was very confident that one of these was going to be interactable. Man, do I have to be in here at 1:30? Maybe I have to be in here at 1:30. Alright, so 45 minutes to room 46. I can do that if that's my goal. I just need to actually, you know, move. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. All right, you know what? Direct question. Do I need to be in this room at 1:30? Not that you know of. Okay. Chronos says no, but I don't trust anything Chronos says. Am I ready to try messing around with this? I have some information about this. We know this for sure. No. Okay. I can maybe figure this out with the information I have, even though the information I have is by no means complete. There's something involving 1:30, but it is not that, and it is not here. Yeah, I've already been in the clock tower. So my suspicion is Iraja, and then also coming home, Korarika to Arch Ares. Which, I mean, could mean that it is as simple as... No, we know that Mora Jai comes before Vera. And this is Vera. Wait, isn't this Korarika? I think this is Korarika. Nope. All right, still don't have it. Is chat just a parlor puzzle now? One of these chatters tells only truths. One of these chatters tells only lies. The remaining chatters are undefined. Mew, sure. Man, why didn't this do anything? So, okay, now I'm gonna go back to the page in A New Clue that I feel like had this information. Because there was a page that referenced two cuckoo clocks standing side by side like this. And one of them had the pendulum swung in the other direction. And what looked like an opening underneath the bottom. And both of them are at 1:30, which made me think it was these two clocks. But maybe it's not these two clocks? Why isn't it these two clocks? If you have to ask, you're the liar. I think if you have to ask, you're the undefined one. Which means either you can lie or tell the truth as suits you, or every statement you make has to be of undefined truthiness. Why doesn't this work? I was so sure. I was so sure. Okay. All right. Well, this is unfortunate. That's not doing anything. What am I doing with the rest of this run? I guess I could go looking for that vase that I deliberately skipped past, presumably. I could also go make a powered hammer. Do I think I'm going to be able to spot anything that I need to powered hammer? Not really. We don't have tomb access today. Oh, well. Alright, so the information I'm working on for this 8 realms in 8 months is I am positive that Orinda Ares is first and Fen Ares is last. Right? That much I have. I know Morajai comes before Vera, and Arch Ares appears to come after a boat ride, and my suspicion is that boat ride is from the other continent, as opposed to up from Iraja. Although it might be up from Iraja, because the postcard references Iraja in the Arch Ares in the description. It complains about Fen Ares not having trains, so it might be coming up from Iraja instead, right? So that would put 3 over here. And then for these remaining 4, we know that Vera has to be after Morajai. And otherwise, they could be in any order? But I probably shouldn't just be playing with it, because I'll actually be kind of bummed if I hit on it by accident. So, I will stop playing with it. Alright, well, what else can we do while we're out here? Sure don't have the gems for a trophy room. Do I want a locksmith? I don't think I want a locksmith. I think I want a redraw. Like, when am I going to use these dice, you know? Planetarium's fun. Office doesn't do much for me. Attic might have a shovel. That'd be funny. What if the attic has a shovel in it? Could buy so many keys if I had doors. Yeah, if I had anything that I cared about. Hey, look, a shovel. Now I can go back and dig all of the holes. 3, 4, 5. That's on the ground. I don't think that counts. These count, though. 6, 7, and 8. Hey, look, it's that swan from the poem in the clock tower. Hey, look, it's that gear from the clock tower. Well, the attic really has so much actual useful junk in it. Oh, what's up, Bishop? If only I could pick it up and move it from the attic. Curse my spindly 14-year-old frame. Maybe I should spend some time in the weight room, and then I'll be strong enough to move stuff out of the attic, to where it's useful. Follow my damn treasure map? I mean, I guess I could get 40 coins out of it. What am I gonna do with 40 coins? There's literally nothing to do with all this money. Yeah, I could go into the closed exhibit and dig up the thing. Honestly, the fact that it's in the closed exhibit makes me want to do it regardless. Time to start digging. There we go. A lost coffer. Oh, it has gems in it this time. 25 coins and 3 gems. That's cool. It's not just coins. Fascinating. All right, well, one more possible room to open here. Could also be 8 gems. Wow. And so many places to go if I actually want to do any digging. But also not that many steps, assuming I still want to call it in the break room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, if I go out to the passageway, I'm not going to have enough steps to get back to the break room. Yeah, a bunch of gems is definitely worth going for. I agree with that. Oh, there's no hole in the floor. I guess you don't actually break the floor in the closed exhibit? That's kind of funny. Alright, I guess we just go straight to the break room. Which is a bit unfortunate. Under the rug? Do we think this is a rug? Okay, I guess. I guess that could be a rug. Anyway. I guess we're just heading to the break room at this point. Unless I get like 3 turnips. Hey, look, a turnip. Money, delicious. Not as delicious as the turnip, but you know, whatever. Nothing of interest, sure. Okay. With 17 steps left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can make it to the break room. So I guess let's go find out what's behind door number passageway. That's the wrong direction. With 15 steps left, I can still make it. Check dig spots on the terrace. I don't know that I have the steps for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I don't have the steps for it. Barely short. Unless I get steps out of whatever's in this store. There's a dig spot in the furnace, too, if I was really desperate for places to dig. Secret garden key? How do we feel about secret gardens? Does that do anything useful for me? I guess it lets me go out the other side of the antechamber and also spreads fruit around. So maybe, like, how desperate am I for one more room in this particular run? Not that desperate, I'll be honest with you. I don't think this is particularly meaningful. I will just use a normal key and get my one more room here, and that'll be it. Lost and found? We could just go into the lost and found. Yeah, sure. Give me some rare items. Take some garbage. My sledgehammer! It's actually kind of unfortunate. Not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Yeah, sledgehammer's really not garbage. Gear wrench is kind of useful. Hi, Clara. Wait, this isn't Clara. This is Mom. This is Mary. Where is she? I guess this is like the fountain outside in the driveway? That's cool. Yeah, it's the front of the house. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, so plan is back to the break room. And I definitely know how to get to the break room from here. A few unimpressive pebbles. Old tin can. Sure. Great. Love it. Fantastic. Exactly what I'm here for. 9. 8765. 876543. Alright. We'll continue cutting it even closer in order to dig here exactly. Superb. Oh, also this one. Great. Yeah. Tradition is being upheld. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's call it. Let's end this day before the day ends me. Electromagnet. Okay, that is what it is. Great. I'm gonna write that one down so I don't forget about the thing that it does. Electromagnet. Battery pack, shovel, and a broken lever. That just, like, is better at digging, right? It just digs the normal way, but gives you better items. Not particularly appealing. I did say I'm supposed to look at these rooms that I go through. Like, there's this vase. This is not the right vase, though. The vase in A New Clue is, like, blue and paisley, as opposed to gold and striped. Running shoes! Yo, running shoes is doing the thing. I mean, it really, really, really does not matter at this point. But thank you anyway, running shoes. Alright, call it a day. Well, if the cuckoo clocks isn't real, then I'm not sure what I am getting out of A New Clue in order to help me find that last, the last, chip. There's like the Mary Mary thing and the right thing that I haven't turned into anything real. Man, those cuckoo clocks. I guess there's the possibility that the cuckoo clocks are in the bookshop, given the way that page is describing things. And I still have to figure out Castle. That is a very real thing that I still have to figure out. But yeah, past that, I'm not sure what to look for. I feel like a lot of the things in A New Clue I have figured out. Oh, I didn't go into the bunk room. I should have gone into the bunk room today. That was a thing that I saw on Senna's stream that kind of caught my eye, and I was like, maybe that's real. But yeah, this is the other stuff that I pulled from A New Clue that I hadn't actually investigated. And now that I've investigated the cuckoo clocks, I'm somewhat worried that the rest of it isn't real. But at the very least, we can do another run, go for Treasure Trove, and maybe get a powered hammer into the tomb one of these days. Or get the vault key. That's the other thing that I could be trying for. Vault key would be nice as well. and shrine, I do still want to try calling it in the antechamber with the Blessing of the Monk active. Want to see what that looks like? Shrine is here. I am happy to give the shrine some more money. Let's try 20 coins and see what happens. Yo, there's still... Oh. Oh, interesting. My blessing is still going. So there's still money in the thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then do I see any walls here that look like they're bricked up? Not really. Nor do I see any candles that are unlit. Something tells you it should stay that way. I do still want to try, like, Dare Mode or Curse Mode. I'm pretty sure I've come in here with a hammer and looked at these cracked rocks and not been able to do anything with them. What is this green? Like, every time I walk in here, I kind of notice this green, like, cable, vine, whatever it is. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it connects to. Does it connect to anything? It just kind of loops around, goes under the statue a little bit. Is it vines? Like, maybe it's just aesthetics? But it's really suspicious, right? It's really suspicious. Maybe it's a fuse and I can set it on fire. That would be cool. Okay, but I can't get a new blessing until this one runs out, or I curse myself. Does that mean that I want to call it a couple of days and see if I can get the shrine again afterwards? Not especially. There's still more stuff that I want to do in the house. And by more stuff, I mean a specific stuff that I want to do in the house. Okay, so from here, how many steps does it cost me to go open up room 46? I think I may have to come back this way anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. Is it time to just start taking dead ends? That is also always a question. Take the dark room over here. Maybe I'll end up with something useful. That is startlingly consistent. Well, this was a good run. This is a very good run. At least I have doors? All right, let's just make sure I get the treasure trove, and it's gonna be the end. It's gonna be all I can do here. Oh, that's not the one gem room I was looking for. That is, however, oh no, that's not a broken lever. It's not anything. That's a coat hanger. I I can't. I can't pick up a coat hanger. It's not a useful item. Okay, well, great. I could turn 90 coins into something. Maybe I'll turn 90 coins into keys. It would be a lot of keys. I should, if I'm doing that, I should probably turn them into gems, to be honest. I should probably find the commissary first, and then turn them all into gems. Nah, heck with it. Money's for suckers. All the gems in the world. We're gonna be great. Take advantage of that laundry room. I don't know what we're gonna do with all these gems, but we sure got gems now. Room costs gems? Oh, I just spent all my money. Cursed. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Well, that's fine. Is today Tuesday? If today is Tuesday, the guards are still not being helpful. Nice. We must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. First of each month is really interesting. Okay. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards. Yeah, there's only 2 royal guards. So it's obviously not Tuesday. Or the first of the month. I think actually the next day is the first of the month. Nice dining room. Enjoy lunch. There's so many candles in this room that are unlit. But I think I have tried to light them, and I think it didn't go anywhere. Good. Now I have money. I tell you what I don't have is key. Sure don't have key. But now I have money, so that's good. Chef salad. Aw, I wanted it to be the tomato soup. Stuffed wild quail. Oh, if I have a trophy room. Am I still going deeper into the house? I feel like I should go back and, like, get some of the early rooms opened and try and get some more resources before trying to go deeper into the house. It's not like I don't have the steps. I easily have the steps. Or just aborting the day and starting anew. Yeah, I did get the treasure trove. No, I need to find a key. I need to find a key somewhere so I can get into the thing in the treasure trove. I'm gonna backtrack a bit, see if I can find a key earlier on. I don't like any of these. Take the one that costs a gem. Since that is likely to not be a red room. Funny. workshop has stuff in it. Broken lever. Exciting. I do have one other green room for the patio to spread things to. Spread your gems, buddy. Interesting. I get the key here, but I don't get the key in the laundry room. Interesting. Wonder why. Is that because there's a different thing to unlock? That actually feels possible. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the archives again. Show me green room. I should have taken the commissary. I don't know what I'm doing here. Nice. Should I use the broken lever? But then I won't have a broken lever. Alright, what were you saying? This dude was saying something that I wanted to pay attention to. Here. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. False wall. Gem flower I missed? Yeah. We'll go back and take a look at it. I'm wondering if the false wall is a breakable wall that I'm going to have to take a powered hammer through, or if it's like there's a switch that I can flip to open a false wall and get to the still that way. Neither helpful. Thank you, Colonel. One wall always truths, and one wall always false is great. Great, we've come full circle. Security has gotten tighter since Mary's disappearance. Which one of the outer rooms do I think it is? It's probably the tomb. The stale, because that's like the most likely place to have false walls? Because I feel like I've been through all of the other outer chambers, and there have been no accessible walls in any of them except for the schoolroom. There. Good thing I didn't miss that gem. Gem 81 is definitely going to make a difference. A third option for me? A third option in what regard? For the false wall in the outer room? Yeah, maybe. All right, what am I still doing in this run? What am I trying to accomplish? I do want to go back to the archives and see if the file cabinet key that I've gotten opens up another archive thing. But I might as well follow this path until it dead ends. Okay, done. Done and done. Path dead ended. Great. Great. Make sure I'm paying appropriate attention in the rooms I go through. Yeah, gems. Yeah. Heck yeah. Love gems. All right. Where else? Might I open? I guess it could also be in the basement if it's not in here, since that has similar file cabinets. Yeah, this is, unless it's another one of these. Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, what? Heck yeah. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. on Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Ares Registrar of Persons, Lily Rissian Rose, Sarah Drivian. Those are some names. Alright, yeah, screenshot it. Archives. Birth certificate. Should also take pictures of these. This is Archives Secret Scrapbook 1. Archives Secret Scrapbook 2. Secret Scrapbook 3. Secret Scrapbook 4. Is there more? No, that's all of the archives. I guess I should maybe read this. 1886. This is so long ago. Formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Yeah, good job. Good job, newspaper. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. Fleeing to Araja, many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. Desolate's princess, born in exile. Caitlin Je'ari, son of Prince Rolf. 1924. Broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of their daughter, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Some other Je'ari. (1929), so 5 years after the birth of Caitlin. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja. And the Hourglass is Araja, which we've already resolved. Good old rainy Araja. And then also taken pictures of these. Not that I expect this to make a difference, because I have been through most of this multiple times. The Je'ari from the foyer? Probably. This is an Archives non-secret scrapbook. Just going to take all these pictures and worry about it later. I do here. Too many spaces. Weird. Scrapbook 5. Okay. Archives information recorded. Good. Good. Alright, that feels at least minorly productive. Now, we do have to make sure that we find a computer at some point during this run. So that's on the list of things to accomplish. Not that way. This way. Go through here. Help, computer. None of these are computers. Alright, what's in here? Just throw gems at it until it resolves the problem. Well, I do like a commissary. Yeah, give me all the things. Thank you for all the things. Not helpful. Also, no keys. Still no keys. Wait, did I just pass up keys? I hope I didn't pass up keys by accident. I also hope that I can get out through here. I guess I can always go to the laundry room and get keys? You know what? Let's do that now, actually. I'm gonna go get keys, because at this point I don't think I need money for anything else. I will spend 22 gold for 12 keys. That seems fine. Alright, this run just got a little less cursed. Not a lot less cursed, let's be real. But a little less cursed. And I can open this, which is a big deal. This is Pink Moon. Pink Moon. Green memo. Handwritten green memo. Green handwritten memo. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Do I believe that's true? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be drafting the Chamber of Mirrors given the choice. Because I think I'm confident about the colors for all of the countries. Right, we got blue, orange, pink, violet, yellow, red, and black. I think this is true. I think this is true. So I think this is false. Is white even an option? Oh, I know the answer to this. Yes. White is an option for one of the border colors. Wait, there's 8 countries. Hold on. What did I think I was trying to apply here? What did I do wrong? Okay. Orinda Aries is black. Fen Aries is red. Arch Aries is yellow. Vera is pink. Eraja is violet. Oh. I have Morajai down as blue. And blue doesn't show up as a border option. Interesting. Blue doesn't seem to be real. Okay, what does that mean then? So this then might be true? Oh, orange is also one of the colors. So they have red, orange, yellow, green, violet, pink, and white. I do know which one is orange. Yeah. Orange I have. The only one that is weird at this point is I have Morajai that I thought was blue. And I haven't solved Morajai yet, but blue doesn't appear to be a border option in Realm and Rune. So that's interesting. All right, so I guess it seems plausible that none of them are white and one of them is doubled up. Like, that's not impossible. This I am confident on. Nuance I'm relatively confident on. Vera, Arch Ares, Fen Ares, and Orinda Ares are already solved. As is Iraja. In fact, I think that information is available here. Yeah, this is Orinda, this is Fen Ares, this is Arch Ares, this is Iraja, and this is Vera. So we know black, red, yellow, and violet. And Vera we know is pink. So that leaves green, orange, and white unused. And I am confident that Kararika is orange. So Nuance is probably green based on the stamp color. And if Morajai isn't blue, then it's either white or it doubles up. And I guess we don't have that information yet. But if I look through here, boxes worked with moon always contain false statements. That can't be true. That has to be false because it's in a moon box. So that's real helpful. White waves. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So if that's true, it is a blue memo, which it's... I want to believe blue memos. Blue memos I have not been led to believe can ever lie. So if we assume that this is true, then this is a lie. Two realms have the same white color banner, or have the same color banner. Much like Shakira's hips. Yes, exactly. That is 100% the comparison I would have made had I attempted to make a comparison. So, if this blue memo is true, green memos in white boxes are always lies, which means this is a lie, which means no two realms have the same color banner, which means white gets used, which means this green handwritten memo in the pink moon is also a lie. More to do. More to do. All right. Spend these keys. What am I still trying to do as a part of this run, actually? I should be thinking about that. I don't want any of these. Do I care about the garage? Not really. Computer! Computer. Yes, I want a computer. We're not going into the Lost and Found. Get the hell out of here. Zero shot I go into the Lost and Found before spending my upgrade disc. Going through the kitchen now is desirable, except I don't have the money to spend. Sad story. Do have a shovel, though. Hey, look, old shoe. Hey, look, tin can. Yeah, this door is also accessible. One more. A coin! We're filthy rich. Well, we are filthy, but we're not exactly rich. None of these are the things we're looking for. However, Courtyard makes sure we don't dead end, so I will not take the random archived floor plan here. Wow, we are digging up worthless thing after worthless thing. Nothing but worthless things here. Hammer down! Great, yeah, 4 gems. Exactly what I needed. Thanks, buddy. Well, I hope I find a freezer this run to go with that furnace that I have. Neither of these impress me. Also, this is rotatable. My hard-earned cash immediately disappears. It was red, I could tell from the furnace effect. The furnace effect is always there, even if there's nothing red. Ugh! Gross. The study. Alright, well, I can walk in here and get a gem at least. Also, the metal detector will go off. Key, nice. I don't think there is any more information to be gleaned from the study. I think I have gotten all of the information I can get here. Alright. Don't dead end me, bro. Vestibule is a good way to not get dead ended. Fine, I'll open this one. Both of these are dead ends, so let's try this one. Cost me a gem, so it's probably not red. Casino. Well, I don't have the money. Oh, they do give me a little bit of money in the casino. Okay. So I can at least go grab this. And that one. Thank you. That's not really enough to play roulette. I want to spend 20 on roulette if I'm given the option. I don't want to spend 5. We will play roulette later, maybe. I do have a broken lever. Why is it not letting me use it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. First spins free? What are you talking about? The coins come for it in this room. Not enough to hit 20. I could do a 5 spin, but I want to do a 20 spin. Is the veranda real? Probably not. I'll take whatever this is. An ordinary key. Thanks. Alright, are we dead-ended? No. The vestibule is here. Cloister! That's fun. Huh. It doesn't have an interactable thing that lights up. What a delicious cloister. Alright, this note is still here. But no allowance token, because I've already eaten it. Which, you know, that makes sense. That is sensible. Observatory? How about a rotated observatory? Ooh, this one spun. I don't know what that means. $49. Do I hit the button or do I try and get more? No computer room yet. Still no computer room. I have eaten the allowance token in your cloister that you were saving for breakfast. Forgive me. It was so delicious, so cold. So delicious, so money. It was so money. Mailroom is fine. I haven't seen a mailroom in a while. 2 gems. What could 2 gems be? This could be an office. 2 gems and 3 rarity? This could be an office. It could also be a music room, granted. That's actually great, though, because that's a secret garden key. Please be locked. Heck yeah. Alright, let's, open up some doors. Didn't realize that Plum Poem was from 1962. Yeah, it was like a real poem from a real book of real poetry from a real poet before it was co-opted for memes. Presumably there are real poets that are modern, but I mostly don't think of anybody born after, 1980 as somebody who is in the running for real poet, because that was not somebody that I learned about in school. I think all poetry was written before 1980. Yeah, pretty much. After that, it was, just like beatniks and stuff. What am I looking for here? Do I want a conservatory? Probably want a conservatory. It's been a while since I've seen a conservatory. They just wrote all the possible poems. Yeah, that checks out. There's none left for anybody else to write. Yo, more turnips? Heck yeah. Valuable. Oh, what do we have here? Continue. I would like the Chamber of Mirrors to show up more often than never. I think. I don't think I want it to be commonplace. But it is the source of potentially a lot of keys and or apples. In addition to, I want to see it more often. I want to see it more often, I think, is the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it commonplace. I am okay with that. Bunk room can be no, bunk room is okay at unusual. Bedroom can be less common. Bedroom can be standard instead of all the time. If I had a nursery here, I would like nursery to be more common. I am looking for the bunk room today, though. Maybe we set the bunk room to standard? I don't know. The bunk room comes up often enough. I'm like, no bunk rooms. I'll leave it as unusual. This is hamster erasure. Look, I'll still go into the bunk room every once in a while. And currently I am looking for a bunk room in addition to looking for a computer. Alright, so now fruits should be spread. Where do we think this fruit has been spread to? I don't see any fruit in here. That's a little disappointing. Do we go into the observatory? I might go into the music room. Although we haven't opened room 46, so I guess that's not important for right now. So I guess I am just running back to the greenhouse. That's like my only remaining open door. And lost and found if I'm feeling particularly spicy. That might be the last thing I do in the day, though. Can't pick that lock, huh? Alright, we go out through the study. No, I can't go out through the study. But I can open this door. Delightful. Perfect. Great. Thank you. Quick dip into the casino, then? Or do I just use a key? Can't walk through the... Oh, I can walk through the antechamber. I forgot that I can walk through the antechamber. That's a good call. I did deliberately open both of those doors. Is there any fruit in here? Did we get fruited? No fruit. Hallway for doors? Probably hallway for doors. Classroom, storeroom, something that requires a gem. The gem might be like a lab. Okay. I haven't been in here in a while. Tell me what you got. Okay. But what is the special key? It's not like I care about money. Ah, silver key. That's cool. That is sufficiently special. I agree. Sure. Oh, is it Great Hall time? Might be Great Hall time. It could be time for a Great Hall. Could also be the pool time. I could even rotate it. East Wing Hall? Sure. Nothing exciting in the East Wing Hall. Clock tower? How many tomorrow rooms do I have? None. Yeah, okay. Still no computers. My God. More keys? Sure. I guess walk-in closet? I don't know, man. Just take the gymnasium so the door's open? Take this blank? Yeah, alright. I think we have already recounted my opinion of parlor games in favor. This is not an empty box. Gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Alright, so this cannot be a fully true box, and it cannot be a fully false box. Because the bottom statement has to be true, and the top statement has to be false. Wait, the bottom statement could be false, and then the top statement could be true. But this has to be the mixed box. So both of these boxes have to be either fully true or fully false. This cannot be fully true, so it has to be fully false, which means the gems are in here. Yeah! I like the parlor games. None of this is even remotely appealing. None of this matters, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't matter either. But maybe I'll take it anyway? It's probably red. Oh, nice. Free allowance token. I'll take a free allowance token. Finally! Alright. Give me the gem. Use the disc. Um, the spare bedroom can then be again upgraded? Spare her ladyship spare chamber? What the crap? Wow, 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 wow. You have a spare foyer? Oh my god, that is amazing. Um, jeez. I don't know what to think about this. I kind of think the spare master bedroom is gonna be the most interesting to walk in and look around. But I have no idea which of these things I actually want more of in my house. Yo, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Mildly leaning towards spare servants' quarters because keys seem to be my biggest problem on the regular. Does Ladyship Spare have a spare diary? Probably not. That would be really unlikely. I feel like the resource that I am most frequently gated on is either keys or gems. It is almost never steps. All of these are typically dead ends, but all of these are also rare rooms. So I'm not at all worried about whether or not I get a version of the room that's not a dead end. How is Blueprints? It's alternately very frustrating and extremely satisfying. Yeah, I think Spare Master Bedroom is going to be the most interesting to look around in, and I think Spare Servants' Quarters is the most likely to be useful in a given run. And I don't know how to make this decision. I think regardless, it's not going to have like plot stuff in it, no matter what I take here. Um, Putting plot behind a specific upgrade is, I think, beyond the pale for this game. Like, I don't think that's a thing that they would do. Like that feels egregious. Assume it's just for the ability of the room. I mean, it is for the ability of the room. But if you look at the thumbnails, the layouts are different. There's different stuff in each of these rooms. Just like if you get the the upgrade for the guest room that's red, right? It becomes the guest room or whatever, and then it has like different stuff in it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all to find unique lore in some of the upgrade rooms, but I would be surprised to find unique clues in any of the upgrade rooms. All right, I think I'm going to take the servant spare quarters just on the off chance that a future run actually needs help of any kind. But the spare master bedroom seems more interesting. So like I'm making this choice under some form of duress, even if it is only self-inflicted. All right, do we run back around to the greenhouse? Probably. Is there anything else that I am trying to do? What else am I trying to accomplish? How much of this stuff is stuff that I feel like I can still accomplish? I guess I could potentially find a bunk room. That is on my list. And I still don't know what to do about the seasonal greetings thing. And I'm really disappointed that the cuckoo clock's clue wasn't actually a clue for the cuckoo clocks. Unless there are more cuckoo clocks somewhere else. That I don't remember seeing. Which maybe. Alright, well... Anyway, to the greenhouse. Thank you for the allowance token. It is appreciated. Ding! Alright, vestibule, don't screw me, he said with 13 keys still in hand. Do I go gambling? I think I go gambling, actually. I'm gonna spend the key anyway. Let's go gambling! Aces. It does seem like gambling always pays off. I think that's true, actually. Banana! My roommate has been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if I say banana in a weird voice, just know that it's entirely for normal reasons, as opposed to weird reasons. This candle I have tried to light and not been successful. So at least that one I don't have to worry about. Oh, now I have all of the money. So I can buy all of the food. Including a 46-step chef salad. Holy crap. What does one do with 130 steps remaining? Go through every room in the house one by one, see if you missed anything? What does one do with 150 steps remaining? Should I wait to see if I get a trophy room? Certainly don't care. I still don't have a break room in this house, do I? I got all the red rooms in the places that I would expect to have gotten break rooms. Alright, where am I going? It's through here up to the greenhouse, yes? Cool. Delicious pebbles. No free fruit in here. Too bad. Hey, look, free fruit. Big ol' nothing of interest. Thanks. Oh, and I have extra delicious apples, too. Man, what a day. Freezer's pretty tempting. Freezer's pretty tempting. It's still not in the right place relative to the furnace, but I guess I don't mind taking 79 gems into my next run. Yeah, I think I'm on board. Let's take the freezer. Lock me in, buddy. Alright, so I can still go through the Lost and Found to see if we find anything here. Because I am kind of still looking for a break room. That would be nice. But also I have 150 steps with which to do whatever the heck I want. Nothing? Nothing? Alright, it's in this one then, right? Finally. Jesus. Alright, we've got some stuff to go do. Yeah, I mean, now that I've done it, I've put that clue together. I agree. Now that it's done, it makes a lot more sense. Alright, get shipped, idiot. Oh, did I already put them in... I think I already put them in the other place. Alright, we'll go to the other place first. Whatever. Fine. I better hope that whatever this is, it doesn't require or produce gems or coins. Okay, I can now do this and this. Fantastic. Radar dish? That's a new one. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Yeah, satellite dish. All right. That's a weird place to put that, but you know what? That's how this game works. That's just what this place is like. time to upgrade from dial-up. True. We're moving on to satellite, baby. That's a step in the right direction. Okay, what about also this door? Please open this door. Oak Castle Court. Oak Castle Court. Castle. This is an incredibly dramatic cutscene. Jeez. That one's still off. All right, what have we got in here? Oh, was this how I get to the underground castle thing? Herbert had a flair for the dramatic. He did at that. Wow, this is rad, actually. This is so cool. It's a good thing I have 144 steps. There's the throne room. Yes. Yes, I would like to permanently add the throne room to my drafting pool. Holy hell, would I ever like to permanently add the throne room to my drafting pool? My God. I would so desperately like to add the throne room to my drafting pool. You have no idea. Alright, well... Cloak Castle Court, huh? I guess that goes on the list. Right underneath Castle, in all caps. I also now have to ask the question. Direct question. For the purposes of plot, or whatever that clue was, should I make the cloakroom not rare if given the opportunity? There is no cloakroom? Coat check. Coat check, you're right. That is unrelated. Okay, so what does cloak mean? Is cloak a room? Castle's not a room. Court is kind of a room. There's a courtyard, although now it's a courtyard. Confusing. Okay. Alright, it being a coat check instead of a cloakroom makes a lot, I don't know if that makes more sense, but that is helpful. Alright, well, let's see if we can get a throne room. What if throne room? Also, open sesame. I'll take the dice. See if I can roll for a throne room. I'll take the dice. Maybe I can roll for a throne room. I'll leave the coins just in case I decide I need to unfreeze. Actually, I could unfreeze. grab the coins and refreeze. You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. My accounts have been thawed. Thank you. I like that the metal detector was not beeping at me for coins that it would have been almost detrimental to pick up. It takes gems to draft. Good thing I thawed then. It's also not on my list. So I can't. But I believe you that it takes gems to draft. Yeah, as far as spoilers go, it takes gems to draft is pretty minor. Lost my shovel. Okay. I'll take the telescope, though. All right. Give me a throne room. 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 Give me a throne room? How about a throne room? What about a throne room? Is this a throne room? 3 gems? No, it's probably an attic. Okay, but this is there's definitely not a red room in this list, and there's still the furnace effect. So I don't think the furnace effect is indicative. Throne room. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the planetarium. That's fine. I'll take the planetarium since I have the telescope. See if I get more effects. Mamora, Guiding Light. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 ivory die. There are more effects. The effects keep going up. That's so cool. And I can rest here for more stars. Yeah, I'm probably going to, because I don't have a break room. So my next run is, things are going to be a little dicey, but that's all right. Next run, I'll just find the break room and get the keycard that way. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I guess the other thing that I could potentially try and do is pick a bedroom that I don't have checked off. But also, I think this is probably the best I can expect for the day. Yeah, I have that's true. I have exactly the quest bedroom, and I think I have already checked that one off. Somewhere I have a list of bedrooms. Yeah, guest bedroom we already know is nothing special. We have confirmed from the diary itself. I've also tried the aquarium. Oh, I haven't tried the aquarium. Yeah, all right, let's try the aquarium. I think I like that more than gaining the 2 stars off of the planetarium. I think I'm not as concerned. Lost my broken lever. That's fine. Oh, I need to go freeze anyway. I would have forgotten to freeze. Yeah, I was all set to just call it a day. I definitely would have forgotten to freeze. Freeze me, buddy! Thanks, pal. Thanks, Pally Wally. All right, calling it a day here in the aquarium in order to find out information that I will probably not gain any value from. But we're doing it anyway. Shopping Center of Prayers. Archaeological Shopping Center of Prayers. Wow. We sure dug a lot of things. Absence of information is a kind of information. That's true. But before I start the next day, I am going to take my usual stream break here. But yeah, all right. So this went well, and boy, now I'm extra ready for the next one. So let's do that. Continue. I'm gonna be thinking about Cloak Castle Court for the rest of the goddamn day. Oh, I gotta unmute. There we go. Wake up wet, extremely wet. So that stays, these stay hammered, which I suppose is probably correct. I'm just breaking things all over the place, aren't I? 78 and 41. This doesn't appear to have any difference. I think this is the same. 70 is the same. So, yeah, no obvious difference from calling it in the aquarium. So we're going to say nothing noticeable. So far, every bedroom I have tried this in has been nothing noticeable. Do I want the tomb? We've been having good luck putting together the pieces on powered hammers, so maybe I'll just try and get the tomb for my outer room. Unless I want to get the schoolroom for my outer room. Love how the satellite this just squeezes into the permanent edition section. Yeah, right? Yeah, because it definitely looks like there's supposed to be 4 things, and then the satellite dish is just here now. Now there's 5. You had assumptions. Your assumptions were wrong. I am sorry to inform you that your assumptions were wrong. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about getting the tomb for my outer room. No, let's do it. Let's get the tomb. I'm okay with that. Like, I don't know what else I take. It's either the tomb or the schoolroom. Like, maybe there's more geography to learn. But, Alright, show me the tomb. Found it! I can rotate stuff here? No. Okay. The button is there, but if I try and press it, nothing happens. That's fair. If I walk in here, I'll be able to get 5 gold. But... And 2 dice. Ah, the dice are worth it. I'll go grab the dice. Why are these unlit now? Does lighting them again do anything for me? I'm gonna go. As long as I'm here, I might as well go get my money. And we have to see if I can determine whether or not there's any additional fake walls in this place. There might very well be. I don't know how I would determine that any of these walls are fake. But it does seem likely that at least one of these walls are fake. Yeah, the letter, reading through that letter the first time, when it said fake wall, I immediately assumed destructible wall. And now I'm rethinking that. That is sure a thing I assumed. As long as I'm here, I suppose I will grab the diary key. But there's so many different things that could be a way to get through a fake wall. Right? Like little rocks that are sort of outcroppings that are like, oh, maybe this is a pressure thing, right? There's so many suspicious looking things that are not actually interactable. How much time am I willing to spend here? Walking around the tomb, trying to find fake walls. This room especially has me suspicious because this thing is knocked over. And that really feels like a thing that Denny Ravane would do, just like push this out of the way in order to open up a door. Like this would have been probably against this wall, and it's just been shoved out of the way. I don't think it's going to be behind one of the already unlockables, because I'm not convinced that Denny's that smart. But also, are these lightable? That's an interesting question. How many of these have wicks? This one probably doesn't do anything, even if I were to light it. I feel like when I came down here with the Morning Star, or whatever it is, the torch thing, the self-igniting torch, that I tried that. Doesn't have a candle in it. I guess I should try reigniting these and see if anything happens. All right. Well, I suppose I am on the lookout to make another burner glass this run. Or maybe at some point in the near future, swap my blessing back to the armory so I can get the self-igniting torch more conveniently? That might be a thing I need to do. Man, I just straight up assumed I was done with it. Can you believe the hubris? I suppose you probably can believe the hubris. I suppose the hubris is pretty believable. Key! Heck yeah. Sorry, break room. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, look, it's more money. I think I'm gonna hold off on picking up this money because I already have $1 million. And if I do find the laundry room, I want to have an extra source of cash available. All right, now we have pink waves. Pink waves. I will use this key. Goodbye, this key. Red printed memo. We all know what that means. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Alright, well, we know that has to be false. So we're relatively confident that this is false. Which means relatively confident that this is true. I'm going to put question false here because it is relative confidence. Oh, no. If this is false, then there is a realm with a white flag, which means this is also false. And that implies that pink moons contain false is true, or at least true-ish. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. That's still unsure, because this is the other sun box. It seems likely. It seems likely that all of this is true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. This seems likely to be true also. All right, great. Well, that is progress being made in some way or another. I'm kind of liking my odds on dead ends here, actually. What if I take a dead end here and we just start doing dead ends? Maybe I can hit 20 this run. Because this is my second. Nothing? Unbelievable. How dare they? There's always something on this table. I got robbed. Somebody cleaned out my quest bedroom. I think I am deliberately taking the dead end here. I'm gonna go to the right side before I go up. Oh, definitely. Ooh, Ooh. Ooh, 2 keys. I do like keys. I like doors, but I also like keys. Well, I have to keep in mind, I don't have a key card yet. So that is something to worry about as well. Let's take the Starfish Aquarium then, just for the extra doors. And hopefully we find stuff. Hey, this will have the extra item, actually. All right, hallway closet it is. Whoa. All right, good haul. Dig this bad boy up. Anything else I need to go back for? No. No. Not in the slightest. Reclaim the crown. Here we go. 4 gems? Easy. No problem. Easy, no problem. I got 4 gems every day of my life. Hey, look. It's the... it's the Arindia sigil. Still. Again. Forever. That is a king. Oh, the Sanctum Key. That's what I was looking for. That's helpful. Was it 5 gems? Whatever. An irrelevant number of gems? Any number of gems being irrelevant at this point? Oh. Ooh, that's very convenient. That is helpful and convenient. Alright, and we need to add king to... Throne room has a king to my list of pieces. Explorer's Trophy. Oh. I expected there to be an item here. Like a red crown or something. Maybe not. These don't have the ruby on them. So they don't seem indicative of... you know, the thing. That one thing. The red crown is in the closed exhibit. That's true. I have seen it. It does seem to be in the closed exhibit. I agree with that statement. Well, that's cool. The former seat of power. It is 5. Jeez, that's a lot of gems. The former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Reclaim the crown. What do you suppose that means? Oh, maybe this is what gives me access to the closed exhibit? As opposed to it being Tuesday or whatever? None of these are relevant to my interests. I kind of want to redraw this. Maybe get a dead end or get the break room. Found the break room. Good enough. I'll take it. This is important to my continued well-being. All right. I believe 4 is 4. Confirmed. 14. This is not a square. This is a diamond. Diamond inverts the digits. 41 minus 21 is 20. 13, 31, minus 20 is 11, divided by 11 is 1. 10, 1, times 20 is 20. Yeah, all right. It wasn't the key card. That's unusual. Um. Huh. Huh. Wasn't the key card. That's disconcerting. All right, well, let's see what's this way. I could rotate the reading nook. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. What if you got rotated? So what am I looking for here? What are we still trying to accomplish? Other than going out and back down. Hang on. This puts the castle and the king right next to each other. Does that matter for me? Is that good? Should I go find out now? I want to go pop the Sanctum key sooner rather than later anyway. So this seems like a reasonable time to go running downstairs. I suppose I am willing to take the library here. We'll just leave that and come back to it. Yeah, I do have the Sanctum key anyway, so I have reasons to go resolve this immediately. There is no way the chessboard does something if you castle on the board. I mean, there is literally a clue that says castle in bold right next to the chessboard. I have tried that, but not in a way that had those pieces in the right place. Okay, let's do this first, and then we'll go down the other way. Yeah? This first, then down the other way? No, if I have to go down this way anyway, let's go down this way first and see if I can turn that into the thing I want it to. Also, I need to find any computer so I can see if the download thing actually works. Yeah, next to each other doesn't actually let me castle. But I do know that castle is something. I just don't know what or how or why. What else do I have here? I know that's a knight, so we can do that at least. I don't think I have a queen on this board yet. Maybe this is just like another possible bonus if I fully complete the chessboard. I think I'll leave it alone until I have a more fully fleshed out run. Where does this connect to? This connects to the other side of the minecart. That'll work. I just have to remember to move the minecart afterwards. All right. This is Morajai, and this is Kararika. Do I have good information on either of those? Here. Yeah, both of them I'm missing something. So I should just use this, but I'm not confident about which one. I think I'm closer on Kararika than I am on Morajai. So, oh, I did that backwards. Since Kararika is missing... Yeah, this is only number 7 for me because I haven't gotten the vault key yet. I have some information here, but I don't have all of the information for Kararika. Let's see. We know Kararika is orange, so I should make sure I know what orange is. Orange is the triangles. But I need to figure out what the rays are. And my suspicion is... camels? Why would I think camels? For Kararika. Kararika is snowy. I guess it might also be zeppelins. I don't know why I would think it's camels. That seems very unlikely. I don't think it's trains. Maybe it's ship routes? Maybe it's ship routes. Kararika does have a lot of water. And then we know it's snow. And snow is... Snow is the one with dotted circles. That's snow. And we know it's orange, which we said was triangles. So now all that's left is figuring out what the moat is? And I can try and brute force from here? As long as I am right about the 8 beams? I might be wrong about the 8 beams. I seem to be wrong about the 8 beams. What else do I think it could be then? If it's not ship routes, it could be... It could be carriages, it could be horses, it could be trains, it could be zeppelins. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be the 4 rays, though. This one. Not confident about it, but mildly. And then I have no idea about the moats either. I don't think that's a thing that I have thought particularly hard about. But we can try this mess and see if this gets me anywhere. skipped one. Which one did I skip? This one, I think. All right, that's enough guessing. This is all wrong. So we'll come back to it. Man, why did I think this place was camels when it's snowy? But at least the key has been used. This is a door. Why are there 2 more doors? Oh dear. They don't have keyholes. Well, it's only my, like, 15th time in this room, and I have suddenly noticed a detail. So that's cool, I guess. Ovin Nevare. Nevare is New Day. Ovin Inn is south? Rajan. Inn is north. Do we know what Ove is? Do I have that, actually? What if I have that information? Hold. It's possible that was just on the blackboard. In which case, I know what it is. Or rather, I have notes for this purpose. Yes. Toward. Toward north, New Day. Maybe Ovin is just generally like forward, north being like progress or something. More erogen to consider. All right, I guess the next thing we're looking for is the vault key. Ancient Dead language plus slang, my favorite. All right, I don't have the key card to go up from here. So I guess we're going back outside and around, and I have just cost myself roughly 1,000,000 steps for not a lot of value. And I have to still be on the lookout for anything that references Nuance, Kararika, or Morajai. Because I am pretty short on information on all 3 of those. Well, I guess it's nice to have access to an extra lever. That's not bad. Two, 3. Could have gone to get more money in the tomb if I wanted. Don't think I wanted. Nothing here yet. Okay. Let's see what I can get out of the library. Nice. Glad this game didn't have the idea of doing multiple floors. I don't know if there's any of these books that feel worth revisiting. Maybe Swimbird. And also, I don't remember almost anything in Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so maybe that's worth getting again just to take pictures of. History of Arindia, I feel like I have used as much of that information as I am going to, and I don't particularly care about revisiting it. I'm not interested in ranking up my exam score. I don't remember if there's anything useful in Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, though. Might as well. What else am I doing down here? Oh, hey, I have the magnifying glass. I can go take a look at those stamps again. That's a pretty good find, actually. So I can see some information, right? Like, I can see that this is snowy in Korarika. And then this is Mora Jai. This is why I thought blue. But it says the White Sea of Yore. So that's almost definitely white, actually. Yeah, I am confident that Mora Jai is white. Confident that Mora Jai is white. It's got the boat on it, so it's probably ships. And Nuance has airships and not a lot else. The stamp is greenish, which is why I'm willing to guess green. And the temperature tells me, like, the weather is not particularly weathery in this shot, so I feel like temperate is probably right. I don't know if Mora Jai is like temperate or hot, but it feels like maybe it's hot. And we know that this is snowy. That looks like it's kind of a shrine, so maybe spiritual? And that still doesn't tell me anything about what kind of travel it uses. The Nuance and Mora Jai are the other ones. Yeah, kind of. But there's nothing that that directly fits with mountains, right? Unless it's like carriages or something like that. Like, it being mountainous doesn't tell me anything in particular. Like, that could still be trains, that could still be carriages, that could still be rough trails, that could be zeppelins. It's probably not camels or turtles, but outside of that, there's really not a whole lot else that I can do with it, I don't think. Meanwhile, Arch Areas is like, yeah, that's super industrial and also stormy. That's really clear. One of the travel styles it said typically used in mountainous and something terrain. Really? Hang on. Road, street carriages, horseback rough trails, train system locomotion, aviation dirigibles balloons, camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, turtleback travel. Yeah, none of these indicate particularly two. Okay, so it's not the 2-ray one, because the 2-ray one is specifically calls out 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. It could be the rough trails one. It implies horseback. But it could still be train tracks. It could still be like roads and carriages. So there's multiple options there. I guess there's 3 options there. And if I think I have everything else, then maybe we could figure the others out, right? So it could be horses, carriages, or what was the other one I just said? Trains. Kind of the only ones that are left that are available, so. This is interesting that there's extra paper clips over here that aren't connected to anything. From a mountain area, so your brain just translated that as mountains? Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Wow. These are some rooms. I don't feel the need for the trophy. However, I would like to rotate this conference room. Man, you know what I really want right now is a study. Or a commissary. Yeah, that's good too. We'll take those. Give me something to spend my money on. Time for trophy room now that I've got 8. Time for, not trophy room, the other one. The gift shop. Banana! I will buy out all the keys, though. Just terrible rate for keys. I don't need to buy gems. Yeah, let's just buy them. I don't think I'm going to be getting a salt shaker this run. There's that bunk room. Yeah, I'll take the bunk room here, whatever. Ooh, banana. Any big progress today? I found the throne room. So, call that yes. What's up, little guy? Look at him, he's so cute. He's doing great. Yeah. All right. So this is the other thing that I kind of saw on Senna's stream and that Senna called out is if you look at Simon's writing in red, he's mostly good at spelling. Except this page specifically. Where he gets presence wrong, he gets because wrong, and he gets writing wrong. On the same page, he gets because correct. And everywhere else he gets because correct. So this is missing a W. This is missing an A. This is an I instead of an E, so that doesn't follow the same pattern. And then this is irrelevant. There is already a puzzle like that, I agree. The thing that is kind of interesting here is presence could have is a homonym, right? Presence, and also like to have presence, right? Like Presence. There is though over here, agreed. Writing, I mean, there's like write, R-I-G-H-T-E, and write, W-R-I-T-E. Threw away his airplane. And those are all of the misspellings. Everything else is spelled correctly. I do appreciate the way W's are written in this font, though, with the crossover. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if this is enough for anything, but I will screenshot this particular page and see if that gets me anywhere. Bunk room journal. I don't think I need to screenshot the whole thing, so I'll just... You know what? As long as I'm here, we might as well, right? This is page 1. This is page 2. Hello? Press the wrong button or press the wrong button? This is page 3. This is page 4. Page 5 is the other one, the one I already had covered. Then this is page 6. Okay. Seems unlikely to turn into anything. But at least now I know. It's a lot of tapes over here. These titles I can't read. All right, this is my my last entrance for the day. What do we need? We need a bishop. Right? We need a bishop? No, we need a queen and a bishop. Bishop is chapel, attic, and rumpus room, as near as I can tell. There might be more bishops in other places, but if so, I don't know about them. And we still need a study, or her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber is not particularly easy to find, so we probably need a study, and that's not going to be this room. Well, only one of these lets me continue to play the game, so I will take the pantry. Quick peek around. On the hunt for anything that I can set on fire. Nothing obvious. Cool. Here's that chapel. Kinda need it. Assuming I'm going to do the thing. But let's rotate it, shall we? That's the wrong rotation. That's the correct rotation. Really do not mind spending the extra gems here, so let's just spend the extra gems. This is actually not the worst place for a Chamber of Mirrors. I'm actually completely on board with this. Lab has a computer? Lab does have a computer. But I kind of want the Chamber of Mirrors. And it has extra gems for me. Assuming I want extra gems. Turn it. Heck yeah. Oh no. Well then. Yeah, I will happily take the passageway here. That is the best of all possible worlds. Continue to throw away my steps, I suppose. Here's a gem. That side, huh? Trapped. Break room. Yeah, gimme. Extra break room. We love it. Maybe now it'll give me a key card. All right, I believe 14 is 14. I'm correct. 14, 41. Yo, it's the same puzzle. That's interesting. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's different now. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. Flipped is 19. What do we have here? 9 times 9 is 81. Now it's 81. Flipped is 18. Nice. Hey, the key card. All right. Much better. Good job, break room. You did it. You did the thing. This has got to be West Wing Hall. I guess it could be drawing room. Yeah, all right. Give me some redraws. I like redraws. I also like free gems. I will spend a gem to get a gem. Nice. Okay, so now everything is up. Which means I can't go anywhere here. Very cool. But I can probably set it up so that other things are down. So let's set it up so I can get to... I think I can get to all 4 of them. And then decide if this is a thing I want. One of these opened up 2 of them, right? Was it this? Might have been that one. Nope. I don't remember which one did what. All right, well, one at a time is actually fine. Extra storeroom. Do I want an extra storeroom? Man, I don't know what I want extras of. This is actually kind of difficult. I don't think it's storeroom, though. I think I want extras of stuff with doors. So I find, like, an extra den or something like that. That would be fantastic. Okay, that's just money? Boring? That's not helpful. You got an extra workshop? That's pretty cool. Ah, that's actually perfect. That's the last 2. Oh, no, it's not. Because... spectacularly unhelpful, actually. But as long as I can get into one of them, that does help. So I need to... One of those sides needs to raise or lower. Like that one. Perfect. That'll do it. Key, sure. Extra West Wing Hall? Okay, actually, yeah, that's fine. I think I will take an extra West Wing Hall. Alright, I have gotten everything I wanted out of there. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Alright, so now everything is open here, and I can go wherever I want. Like here, for example. None of these matter appreciably much. I guess observatory is great. Observatory is, I guess, great. If I really find myself hard up for options later on, then I can spend stars for a study. We do need a computer. We do desperately need a computer. Suppose I will take the computer, as opposed to using this redraw for other purposes. Oh, that's fun. All right, first things first, experiment setup. I sure am likely to spend gems. So, let's just do that. I don't know how many trunks I'm going to find, but this seems pretty helpful. You also gain keys, but I'm probably okay on keys too. Not like allowance matters a whole lot at this point. Like, I feel like we have definitely covered most of the ground that we need. All right, online. Show me data packets. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. I maybe should have done that first. All right, whatever. Download it. It's fine. Next run. Eight new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. More details? Lower the reservoir by 1. I can make water go away. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Remove a crate from the tunnel? I'm sorry? Okay, we have some stuff we definitely need to do here. There is a lot of stuff that we need to accomplish here. I don't feel particularly good about removing water from the reservoir. That doesn't sound like anything I care about. But I definitely would like to remove a lot of crates from the tunnel. And also, I would like to permanently increase my lockpicking skill. That sounds delightful. All of these things sound delightful. Gain a random item is hilarious. The next 10 times you view your map. So I can actually find something to just trigger 10 times. As long as I have the steps, I guess. Here, the lock-kicking spill levels up super slowly if it has any use at all. Yeah, probably. But, you know, whatever. Okay, that's neat. What other data transfers? No data packets are available at this time. Oh. Okay. I wonder if that's different per different computer. Just like electronic mail is different for a different computer. Mailbox. Electronic mail laboratory. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Do I need to connect to anything else? Not right now. Connect to security. I have the key cards. Sure. I have enough keys also. View estate inventory. 80 coins. I know where those are. And 1 trunk. That's interesting. I don't know where the trunk is that I missed. Keycard system. High security, baby. Oh, yeah, no, I deliberately waited to unlock the trunk behind me until after I had set my experiment. And it turns out my experiment was irrelevant. Turn to security menu. All right, but now I am capable of receiving emails and communications from the outside. Did I check staff services? I don't know that I checked staff services. Do we think it's changed? Packet management? Really? Select 8 or more triggers. Okay. I like apples. I like security doors. I like bedrooms. I do not like archive floor plans. Get out of here. Fireplace? How many rooms have fireplaces? Every 40 seconds? Different terminals is not that great. Upgraded floor plan seems pretty free. Antechamber lever seems pretty free. Tomorrow rooms I think I can do. That's 7. Yeah, if this shows up with crates, then I'll just be like, yep, end my run. Do whatever you want. Finalize. 10 rooms with fireplaces. Okay. I want to increase my locking skill. I want to remove crates. I want allowance. I want letters. I want stars. 2, 3, 4, 5. Small chest to the entrance hall. Sounds delightful. I don't know about unseal antechamber. I don't think I care that much about that. That's pretty easy to get. The opening your map thing used to be infinite. Oh, like you would lose the steps, but it wouldn't kill you until you tried to go somewhere? Oh, also, yeah, open map, lose 10 steps to set your steps to 40. Sure. Yeah, set your steps to 40 should be on this list. Infinite steps kind of doesn't matter. I feel like most of the time I have infinite steps anyway. I'm not that worried about it. Do any of these feel like they matter at this point? I guess it could be the antechamber one. None of the rest are permanent. Now I have to decide between... I don't think actually set your steps to 40 is I think I care about. I'm going to care about the... I'm going to get the key gem or die thing. Because that seems the most likely to be useful. Like a curse? I'm never going to get cursed again. Don't worry about it. This shows all of the experiments and how many successful triggers. That's cool. Anyway, log into network. Special orders. Oh, I did remember special orders. And I haven't actually taken advantage of this nearly as often as I should be. Kind of want there always to be a shovel. Every time I go onto the computer, I should go into special orders and order a shovel. That's actually a thing that I should be doing. But also, punch in out is disabled. Yep. Staff announcements. Are there new staff announcements since November 7th? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. November 8th. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Ah, but now I can! Oh, cool! Okay, now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, you should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Oh, the 22nd. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. Monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. So on the 23rd, this would be like day 16? December 6th. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we were expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. So, as of December 6th, I'd already hit room 46. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Thursday the 9th is still like about 30 days ago. I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. December 25th, Saturday. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Oh, they left presents in the boudoir! Oh, I never thought to go to the boudoir on Christmas. I wonder if they're still there. I haven't been to the boudoir in ages. That's neat. Request schedule change. Okay, still disabled. That's fine. It's just that day. Aww. Okay. If I had known which day it was, that might have been helpful. Okay, but today is day what? Today is day 55. And Saturday, December 25th. December 25th would have been 23 plus 25. So day 48 would have been Saturday. So today is also Saturday? Yeah, this is a week afterwards. Today is also Saturday. This is not an available trunk, which is interesting. Surely this is then indicated in the security room. If I view estate inventory, yes, okay. As expected. These I'll pick up, though. I don't want to have to come back here. Make sure I take a look at some of these rooms. There's definitely been some rooms that it has been a while of just... I have gone through these rooms so many times, I'm no longer looking at anything. Yeah, whatever. Still looking for the study. This is second observatory. I am okay with that. Let's spin it, though. Spin it to win it. No items. I will take the 2 chests in the front room, though. That's kind of cool. Patio as my only green room? Second green room, sorry. This would spread gems to the aquarium. Or I can redraw here. I don't know how I feel about any of these. I'm actually on board with the nursery, I think. We are a little short on steps here. Ooh, banana. That is a cool toy. Map Thing also made an infinite with nursing station. Nursing station? I guess that's an upgrade to the nursery that I didn't get. I don't remember what the other upgrades were. I just upgraded the one that made it give me more steps. If you enter with less than 20 steps, set your steps to 20. Ooh, that's cute. That's really cute. I get it. I see. Yeah, we can rotate the den here and then have a den. Wrong direction. Nice try. It's not consistent about the direction it rotates. Get infinite allowance. That does sound pretty good. Sounds like an experience. Money, sure. Whatever. Banner is still set. Reading Nook number 2. I'm in on security, I think. Just to be open in the different directions and then also be a cog in case I see a mechanarium later. Alright, we should also see what we have in this direction. Foyer sounds delightful. Let's do that. I'm gonna take screenshots of all of these idiots now that it definitely doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't need to be open. Lord William Epson. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. This person has not played much of a role in anything. He is a major key, though. Wait, is that relevant? That you're a major key? Because that's kind of funny. I wonder if he's another way to get the Sanctum key that's in the music room. A major key if drafted quite late. This is Jari Yena. I guess this is who Caitlyn Jari was named after? So this was like the last real royalty of Orinda? Orindia? Orinda. Orindia is the angel. Orinda is the country. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Good old Count Gates. Boy, this information could have been useful like 2 months ago. Alright, well, anyway, good talk. And there are fingers pointing towards the door. Perfect. Kitchen? I'm not mad about kitchen, actually. 40 is a little low on steps, know what I mean? Ha! Got him. Yeah, we like morning rooms. How do I feel about any of these? I guess this will get me some more allowance, so I'll take the attic. What am I still looking for? I'm still looking for a study. I'm still looking for exactly a study. Alright, yeah, attic me. Oh, attic is also efficient. Did I know that? I might have known that. Two, three, four. A treasure map for the same room I found it in. That treasure's right here. It's right here. This looks like the spot. Excellent, excellent. Oh, just gems. Fantastic. Yeah, I see the broken lever. And now I've totally lost count. The treasure map just completely derailed me. Oh yeah, there's a giant hole here. Compass. All right. Yeah, right. We're messing things up for Miss Babbage so badly. Just gonna have a lot of work to do when stuff gets put back together. Oh, I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the kennel, because I don't want to take a dead end yet. Maybe I'll just redraw. Maybe something with more doors. Maybe not the weight room. I'll take the rotated pool. I'll take the differently rotated pool. No Aru today. Lot of trunks, though. Nothing but dead ends? Alright, I'll take a dead. How many dead ends is this, actually, at this point? 1, 2... 1, 2... Okay, so... This is going to be 1. 2 here. Nothing out here is a dead end. 3 for the attic. 4, 5 for the bunk room. 6 for the hallway closet. 7, 8. 9, including the tomb. Okay, yeah, we're not getting 20 this run. I'm not sure whether I like morning room or sauna better. I think I like morning room better. Oh, it's not a dead end. Every time I look at morning room, I'm surprised that it's not a dead end. Alright, assuming I take a dead end here, I count 9. But there's not a lot of reason to take a dead end here if we're only at 9 right now. Like, I sincerely do not think I can hit 20 with the amount of floor space I have left. So, not particularly worried about it. Let's spin this morning room. These cannot be rotated. Really? Morning room can never have a north-facing door? Huh. We had this conversation last week. Yeah, but I didn't believe you. Yeah, but you could just mirror the room. Like, it's not that hard. Other rooms work the exact same way. They just get mirrored. I mean, maybe it can get mirrored, but it can't get rotated? I'd believe that, actually. Anyway, I'm taking the morning room. Lot of trunks today. I can hear the fountain. I can hear the water faucet from the kitchen. That's what that is. The sound of waste. True. Secret garden key. No, thank you. I could tunnel fully north. So this isn't something that I did, but I did hear about this, like trying to tunnel off the edge of the estate. Actually, I want to see it now that I've been told that it's potentially a thing. Wow. These trunks are everywhere. What is going on? What a great run. I don't understand why it's happening. Did I do something to make trunks more likely? Another attic would have been nice too, but... Yeah, so the alternate tunnel at the end. Oh, it's a Morajai box. That's cool. What do pink do? Oh, pink rotates things around them. Well, that's easy. Pretty easy orange Kararika box. If I was not already convinced that Kararika is orange. Pretty easy orange Kararika box. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I tried that. I sure don't want a furnace. I don't care about the pump room? Secret passage can't get me a blue room. I guess we'll just take the pump room. Because I still want to study. I don't want to have to doom roll for a study, but maybe that's the direction we're headed. Oh? Oh? There it is. Sneaky. How are we doing here, by the way? The reservoir is where it should be. The pool is fully empty. And everything else is full. Fine. Correlate the country with the room. Oh, maybe. That would be interesting. Take a cloister. Fan of cloisters. Secret garden key's not going to do anything here, so... Vestibule connects. Attic gives me more items. Both of these give me... Both of these give me an allowance. Take the attic, I guess. Sure, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, nice. 8. Can this be my secret garden room? It can. This is the first run with the throne room. So we are very carefully making sure that I can get to 46 here. No point in opening the other way. So I'm not going to waste time moving things around. I think it might be time to start doom rolling for study. The clock tower doesn't seem like a bad choice, though, since I have several tomorrow rooms at this point. 4, in fact. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, alright, gimme. Hang on. Yeah. I've found that one before. Do I know which country this is? Is this a Raja? This might be a Raja. Hold. What color is that? Yeah, that's violet. That's a Raja. Okay. I still don't know what to do with this. I haven't... This hasn't meant anything to me yet. Yo, free gem? Nice. This is the wrong 4th. That has to be deliberate. Dark are the days coming forth. I mean, it's talking about 4 cardinal directions. This is the Arinda Aries symbol. But, like, what do I do with that? Southward I see a swan. Westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. And then the 4th one is east, and does that matter? Like, what does this mean? Ugh. It was needlessly aggressive. Apologies. Yo, it's a code check. Haven't seen one of those in forever. Deliberately. Nope. Redraw. I am in for the conservatory, though. There's probably still more tweaks that we want to make in order to make my life easier. Okay. Conference room I would like to be common. I would like this room to show up all the time. Kennel... I don't know that I care much about kennel. I don't know that I care much about patio. Patio can be rare, in fact. As far as green rooms go, this is one of the less appealing ones. Kennel... I'm somewhat reluctant to have a room with 2 doors stay at common or standard. Like, I want common and standard to be filled with rooms that are more than 2 if possible. Especially, like, the conference room doesn't even require a gem, so having that at common is great. I might set this to unusual. I would miss the Awu boys, though. But I think that's okay. Alright, well, this is actually my last possible room to get a queen in. So I guess we're doom rolling for study. Spend them stars. Oh, this needs to connect. We're not getting a study today, folks. I regret to inform you there is no study happening here. Yeah, this still needs to connect to the antechamber, so I guess we're getting the closed exhibit. And then this can also... It did say reclaim the crown, but maybe not this crown. Also, there's still only the 2 guards, so it must not be Tuesday. Did I get a quest bedroom today? I did. Cool. Alright. What is going on back here? Has anything changed? Nothing feels like it's changed. Nothing feels like it's changed. Well, heck. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take the crown to the throne room? This does say something about, like, rotating the crown. But maybe with the blue crown in hand, I can go back to the throne room and actually, like, become king of Orinda. I would love to become king of Orindia. Orindia? Orinda? I think it's Orinda. I would love to become king of Orinda Ares. Alright, let's see if I can become king, I guess. Since I don't think there's anything else I want to do with this run. And there's no more space to put things in. Where am I going? Yes, down this way, through the chapel, and around. Through the pantry. Oh, yeah, okay. No wonder we didn't see, Oh, yeah, and it was taking money from the tomb. Nice. All the tomb money came here to the conference room. Love it. Give me all of the fruit. Thank you, Secret Garden. You did great. Aw, I guess I don't have the right crown. Too bad. This does look like it is talking about the Orinda Ares crown, though. The one that's in the closed exhibit that I wasn't able to take. Dang. Alright, well, I still got a million steps to blow on doing whatever the heck I want. So I'm gonna go check out the computer in the grotto again. Just to see if there's anything else there that I missed. Maybe there's, like, outside communication stuff that I can do from that computer. Now that the thing got raised. Data files? Quick settings? Table settings? Check connection offsite. Satellite link operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Synca are fully functional. Excellent. Yep, no point in making any of those changes. Three additional delisted admin keys. This is nothing. Okay, that's fine. Well, the to-do list now needs to add Reclaim the Crown in addition to Castle. This appears to not be real. This we've taken a look at and couldn't figure anything out. I'll put him down here. The seasonal greetings thing is now been mentioned twice. Merry Christmas. I didn't get the okay, we do need the gift shop. Because I need to buy the blue tents. What else? What else? What else? Got that one. Literally one more Sanctum key left. Inner Snackdom. I mean, if it was my room, it would be a Snackdom. But since it's Sinclair's room, it can be a Sanctum instead. Alright, well, we solved some problems and answered some questions. And still have more problems, and also still have more questions. So, typical Dave Princing, I think. Solving problems, making problems. Yeah, and in some proportion, that is pretty consistent in terms of how the Princing goes. Not unusual at all. Can I actually go visit the thing that I've raised here, or is that, like, wildly separated from everything? Is it connected to this? Here? Is there a way up to go play with it? Oh, I wanted to take the magnifying glass into the tomb, didn't I? Well, now I have the opportunity. The opportunity. This doesn't look like it has any kind of walkable connection. So I guess instead of that, I won't. Oh, the crates! The crates, yes. Must not forget the crates. That deserves an interrobang. Crates deserves an interrobang. 'Cause, 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 'c Welcome! I think that was a pigeon. Just getting jump scared by pigeons. This is my life. All right, so yeah, I think we make it back to the break room. No, we go into the tomb and mess around with what we can see there, and then back to the break room and call it a day. Maybe mess around with chests a little bit longer, see if I can figure something out based on the room that we have now, even though there's no queen. And I didn't draft a workshop, I don't think. No workshop. So there's this, which we have seen in other places. There doesn't seem to be anything worth investigating here. Bricks falling out here. A lot of bricks falling out of everywhere. This whole place really is just falling apart. Does this help? Not convinced that it does. Digging spots! Yo, I forgot to go digging. Forgot to come back with a shovel. She complained to the management. Aren't I the management? Do I need to complain to myself? I don't know whether this falls under the purview of like I need to do something or Babbage needs to do something, or like Nogula, the new groundskeeper, needs to do something. Maybe this is a groundskeeper thing. Maybe a groundskeeper needs to take care of the tomb? Or maybe it's like a big enough project that it needs to be something that I need to sign off of as the new Baron? I keep focusing on these torches, like I'm expecting one of them to be like flippable or something. Mood. Should probably come back down here with a fire starter again. Should I put that in the notes? I suppose I could. It's floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? This is the kind of thing which, in a different game, would be a clue to a puzzle. But this game does not do puzzles in the same way. Then, of course, things that look like puzzles and actually are puzzles. Yeah, right? There's a lot of those, too. Alright, enough messing around. It's getting close to that time, so we should probably just find a break room and call it. And then we'll see if I can figure out some way to reclaim the crown on a future run. Sweet, more dice. Sweet, more dice. Do the trunks in the trunks in the entranceway have had remarkable consistency in terms of containing dice and coins over the past few runs. Not sure what that's about. All right. Anything else we want to do here? Do I think calling it in the throne room does something? Yeah, maybe I should call it in the throne room. I don't know that it would do anything, but like maybe. Call it in the throne room. I don't actually have any reason to think that it does something, but like, I don't know what to do with it, so might as well. All it costs me is a keycard next run, which I feel like is not that huge a cost to pay. Man, finding the study is hard. 99. Can this go above 99? The box isn't big enough. Did I cap it? Have I capped my allowance? Actually, direct question. Have I capped my allowance? Can it go higher? Or am I just lucky with how this ended? It can go higher. Okay, good. Good. I guess I just got either lucky or depending on how you think about it. But yeah, call it a day here. Yours is well over 100. Yeah, I mean, I'm aiming for that, right? Like, the more the merrier. Garden Castle of Tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. Cool. That's a lot of keys for tomorrow. That's exciting. And it's a castle because it has a throne room. Oh no, I didn't go back down to look at castle to see if anything had happened. Next time. Next time, castle. For now, I think we are calling it for the night. Called it for a day, and now we're calling it for the night. Damn, this game continues to deliver. Yet more that must be done. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be